Alrighty, I think we should be here, friends. My first stream. I'm almost guaranteed to get some kind of technical issues, but we will see. Let me know if you're in chat, if everything is working fine, if you can hear me all right, and when the game's starting to run, if the game sound is loud enough or too loud, whatever. Just keep me informed, and I will do my best to keep you entertained for the next couple of hours. All right. Okay, getting messages and gonna run the tournament now. Okay, here we go. Oh, fantastic. Thanks, Castle. All right. Advanced Swiss. And advanced Swiss again. Okay. So this one is a Liechtenstein tournament, which means that we're going to have Swiss rounds, but they're all published at the same time, which means it's not fully Swiss. It is 4 rounds without Swiss matchmaking. If you don't know, in Swiss, the way it works is that in each round, you are matched with somebody who has the same number of wins as you have, so that it's as balanced as possible. But that requires us to wait until every round is played by everyone, and only then you can generate the next round, and that's a bit annoying. So what we do is we generate all the rounds, which means that all your matches are completely random. And so the tournament can be played much faster, and you can play your next match as soon as your opponent has finished his previous match and you're both available. So that's the big advantage of Liechtenstein. And since these tournaments, because they're restricted to newer players, and because they're restricted, they don't count towards leaderboard anyway, and so we are not limited in what we can do. So I've just made the post to put the tournament live. Just have a look and see if everything is working for you. And please, everybody who is playing and watching, just check all your rounds if you have any rematches, because then I need to administrate and change those matchups so that you don't play the same person twice. Ideally, we are enough people that we shouldn't have rematches. All right. In my first round, I should be against Vermeil, who's probably, I would hazard a guess, on Skaven. Oh no, Dark Elves. Okay, he wants to be Dark Elves today. All right. That suits me just fine. But I'm going to wait for a little bit if anyone has rematches. Yep. Looks like he just reached out. Perfect. All right, I'm playing Kislev today, the only faction I'm halfway decent with. Okay, perfect. All right, guys, thanks for being fans. It's so good to see somebody on the chat. Great. Yeah, I hope I won't make this boring for you, but I will do my very best. I'm going to put the blocker up now. Look at this wonderful risotto aubergine. And I'm going to be hosting this one. All right, I just hope the blocker works. So let's just check. The map for the first match is Battle of Itza. That's a good one. So let's do this. All right. Kislev into Dark Elves. That's always a fun matchup. Both pretty balanced factions, I would say. Not the kinds you would consider banning. And usually fun matches. Both factions can bring pretty haggard and out there builds. Usually fair stuff. Nothing unbeatable on either side. So that's fine. The Doombolt cheese is no longer possible. So I guess we're kind of okay on that front. Okay, I have to fix one rematch. Perfect, I'll just do that real quick. Hang on, please. Need to admin. Okay. Yeah, there's a rematch and I have to fix it. That's how that works. Okay. Okay. And yes, front. Yes, front. Okay, that works. So I can just swap these two guys and we should be golden. Yeah, just bear with me for a moment. Apparently it's only one rematch in the whole tournament. That's fantastic. Looks like we had only one rematch. Please refresh brackets and start playing. Not yet. I'm just writing the message. I haven't posted it yet. Right. Looks like the API is very slow today. Ah, here we go. God, this is taking forever today. I guess the stream is using all my bandwidth. Oh, what is this? What is this nonsense? Okay, I'm just gonna make a message. So that's that, and Yasafrod. Okay. I will change this in the API, but it doesn't load right now. Ah, now it does. Fantastic. Why does it have to take so long? All right, we can start the match, and that's what counts. All right, so let me know if the game sound is okay. Thank you very much, Johnny. Yes, yes, yes. It's all hope. Oh, blocker's still up. I can remove that now. No, actually, I'm gonna keep it for deployments. Big surprise, I have an ice witch.
Join in winter's
What else would you bring?
Land is power.
Alright, this is a crazy map, because usually you don't have enough room for a normal sized army to deploy. Then again, what is a normal sized army?
Suffer the frosts.
So, here we go. See, I'm gonna put my game sound on my headset. all right, all right. Are we good to go? No, impossible. We can't be. All right. Okay. My opponent is ready, which means we can go. And I've also done the adminning. Perfect. I'm also done with that. Perfect. GL, HF. Let's see who wins this one. Oh, I see a dragon. That's not so good. And there's the blocker gone. All right, let's see what happens. Move this guy a little over there. All right. Oh, there's an aggressive dragon. That's never kind. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, he did it. Let's see if it's long enough. Probably not. But at least it hurts. Yeah, you should try and avoid that. All right. He got away. Now we target this nasty little witch there. Okay. Okay. All right. They can go there. Okay, that was nice. That was nice. All right, so I'm not used to commenting what I'm doing here, but obviously you see what I'm doing. And right now I'm just trying to screen out his mobility and get this guy out of the way. It's kind of decent breath attack on me there. Gonna get out this one skirmisher. He doesn't want to do that again, I hope. Because if he loses his lord here, that's pretty much a throw. Ah, he wants to lose the lord, okay. That's not so good. Let's see what we have here. Let's get the leopard out. Can't hurt. Okay, yeah, my Griffin Legion caught his. And I think the lord should be history. That last volley should... Oh! Okay, he's at least broken. Yeah, I think that's probably it. That lord should be done with. Would be extremely lucky if he survived. Yeah, and the lord is dead. That is usually not such a good sign. Okay. Yeah, that's also not so good. Put that thing over there and attack into his ranged. Okay, into here. Another Hawks of Miska. It doesn't do that much damage, but it's really nice to clear away people with a fragile ego. Okay, my lord is a bit shaken and stirred. So she has to be a little more careful from now on. I'm going to pull her back. She's pretty much done her job. Trying a bit of a hailstorm there. Hawks of Miska to break the troops, and then we can run down this ranged. Yeah, so that's not so good for him. I have my leopard on his calf. Yeah, that's enough time. Bring another Griffin Legion out. Feels like it's going well for us. Yes, yes. Okay. This is okay. Yeah, this is... I'm getting confident here. And little net on these guys. And a hailstorm to welcome them into the realms of Kislev. Alright. This seems to be doing okay. They can chase over there. They're finished over here. They can help there. Okay, alright, that was very decent damage there on the elite cav. That's 1,050 gold down the drains. Alright, alright, alright. There's no reason why we don't have this point. What's that? Dark Riders, notoriously weak light cavalry. It's funny to think about that. I mean, these guys are immortal. They are ageless elves. They never die. They've probably spent 100 years training themselves. And they're worse than mounted yeomen. Filthy dung peasants from Bretonia. Wouldn't you know? Alright. That's this taken care of over here. No need to overextend here. Maybe there. What's this? Foul magic. Soul Blight. Okay, never used that. Shoot these guys. They have no shields, unshielded. The leopard can eat some. Was it Witch Elves? Ah, Black Ark Corsairs. Another bit of cav. And dervishes are better than Dark Riders. More Corsairs. I guess I can take out these guys. And yeah, our Lord actually broke. What a wuss. And we go. Alright, nice. IPT, round 1. Burmail. Nice. GG, my friend. Alright. What's the value like? 1,000 on the Lord. That's more than she costs, so that's good. Nobody here paid for himself. The archers all paid for themselves as usual. Except one. Yeah, even the wolf hearts paid for themselves, and let's look at the cav. Paid for himself twice over. And the leopards didn't do well, but they never do. I just love them. It's a completely irrational preference. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Okay, I should do that. Or I could probably just mute... Ah, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay, so we have to report our win. Okay, so Anticity is actually on the stream and he's helping me. Yeah, streaming and playing is hard mode, 100%. Oh Jesus! I'm glad I managed to say anything during the match. Let me just see if I can get this going here on OBS. Yeah, I think I'll do that after the stream. I hope it's not too annoying. I'm just going to mute Discord for now. And then we should be okay. Ask me after the event and I show you how to change your settings to see the ROR icons. All right, next match seems to be Parmenion. He already reached out to me. Great name, by the way, great handle. One of the generals of Alexander the Great. He must have had a very fast match here. Who did he play in the first round? Hope we don't have any Smurfs on this match. That would be too bad. Right, let's just double check this to be on the safe side. Don't want any smurfing to take place on this tournament. It's a protective space for up and coming players. Okay, yeah, can't have them play. Okay, yeah, we have somebody with a too high win rate on the tournament. It's too bad. Okay, yeah, no, that's just, I'm always sorry when I have to turn somebody away, but that is the way this format works. Okay, I have to just administer that for the moment. Okay. This one and this one. To check if they have played before. No. No. And no, okay, perfect. And here Tyrell against Remus. Tyrell doesn't seem to play against Remus. No, perfect, that works out fine. Okay. Okay, I've reached out to the player. That should be fine. Goblins had to drop a player due to win rate being above cutoff. This changes some brackets in round 3. Remus will play versus Tyrell, and Vermeil will play versus Original Echo in round 4. Okay, so that's that. And what's the next message I'm getting here? Okay, I just heard that somebody is skipping rounds. Please don't do that. Okay, now we have to play Parmenion. All right, back to the match. And we get the blocker back up. Whoop. High Elves. Funny enough, High Elves, I think, play relatively similar to Dark Elves, at least from a Kislev point of view. So I gotta change the map. The map. Celestial Lake. Nice, that's a good one. All right, well, not so good for shooting, but good for everything else. Let's see if I can fix those matches. Okay. Yeah, this time I had an unusual amount of players reaching out to see if they could play. I had to turn a few of them away because they were clearly too good. Let's hope that everyone else who's still playing qualifies. All right, taking my chances here. Parmenion. Sure hope he doesn't live up to his namesake. Other than that, yeah, I should be okay. I should be okay. Let's just remain cautiously optimistic. I think I'm good to go. All right. My voice could use more gain. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. Let's see if this is any better. Let's try this. I've upped the decibel. What sucks? Didn't catch the reference. Yeah, I might turn down the game volume a little bit more in the match. Can't do it right now. Thanks for mentioning that. Yeah, the microphone's off to the side, but I think it should be fine now. Let me know if it's still too quiet. All right, this should be fun. Nice, balanced factions. Well, it's not a coincidence. I banned all the OP factions. So there's no Slanesh, no vampire counts, no dwarves in this one. And people sometimes ask me, why do I ban those factions? And that's because of the skill level we're playing at. So right, we're playing below win rate 50%. This is intermediate level players like myself. And intermediate level players tend to have a hard time dealing with these three factions. So that means that when somebody brings these factions into a tournament like this, they tend to win, whether they're good or not. And we want to find out who's the best of the worst or the best of the mid players that we are. And so I want to have the playing field as level as possible. That's the reasoning here. That's why we're doing it the way we're doing it. Now I'm very excited to see his build. Maybe he's going for Shadow Warrior Kite. Maybe he's bringing a ton of Oceanids. That would suck for me. Maybe a Sea Elemental. Maybe the Wookiee, I don't know. Something crazy. Or maybe it's just a completely standard build like you would have before the last DLC. We will find out. 11 units. That sounds fairly elite. Okay, made a small mistake. All right, and all right. One here. You might have Firecasters, so I'm gonna stagger my units a little bit. Okay, that should be all right. Caster here, Cav here. Everybody happy. We should be good. I'm ready. Let him know. All right, let's do this. What do we have? Eltharion, of course. Arcane Unforging, Apotheosis, something sneaky, and Blood and Seaguard. We have a Heavens Caster with Uranus and Wind Blast. Okay. Gross. 11 units. And we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not nice. There is some shenanigans afoot. All right. Okay, 2 more units. If there is any shenanigans, then there isn't too many shenanigans. All right. All right, that's not very nice to be shooting at that lady. She's a nice lady. Okay, I'm getting in range here. Better draw a little bit. And I'm just going to pull these guys up here. Okay, okay, okay. They can go here. And these guys can just start shooting. Okay, that's that. And we just... not even. Okay. Try and catch these people here. Let's see how fragile that mage is. Maybe we get them. That would be nice. Maybe that last volley. Yes, 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 yes. Come on, the leader. That would be nice. Okay, that seems to work out. A nice little spell on here. And these guys over here, they can shoot there. And I think we should be all right here. Shoot at those guys. Okay, we can catch them. Bring out the leopard, it's always a good idea. Leopards are lovely beasts. And we should do that. Bring those guys out here. Yeah, they're not really the kind of unit that should charge headfirst into spears. And neither are Illyrian Reavers. Okay, that should work there. Caught the lions. Now we can catch these guys here. And Altarian is not going to have a good time here. That's not the ideal spell into that either. I think I'm breaking the Lothern Sea Guard here. That works well. Shoot them on the retreat. Okay, my calf broke his calf. That's wonderful. I can focus on this. Can shoot his ranged. Bring out another heavy calf. And rear charge those guys. Rear charge these guys. Maybe shoot a little bit at Altharian. He seems to like it. Don't let me catch you. Don't let me catch you. You don't want me to catch you. Oh, no money yet. Okay. Oh yeah, we actually caught him. That's not good. All right. We're actually going to go over there. Charge these guys. Shoot them. And charge them from the other side. Nice little sandwich. All right. This is looking okay. Don't land. Don't do it. Don't do it, Altarian. So the leopard has fear, which is quite nice. Okay, maybe he doesn't pay attention. I might be able to catch his... Okay. My lady can drop another leopard here. Leopards like lords. And that's not so good usually. Okay, these guys should pull back. These guys are not the type of unit you want to fight with halberds. Certainly not. There's nothing left over here. Might as well bring these guys out. There's clearly no ambush waiting for us. Okay, okay, okay. Altharian is getting scared. That's wonderful. Okay, and we have caught these troops here. Now a nice little hailstorm. Oh, we seem to have the same idea, just on the wrong target, I think. And drop a... No, we don't need a Miska, they're already broken. Okay. Break them here. Oh yeah, we forgot these fellas. Charge them. Charge them here. You can chase them. You can chase them from the other side. We're good. We're good. And then this little sandwich on the company of Calendarian should break them, I think. And we triple cap them. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, there is the caster coming back. Let's rush them and see if that works to keep them away. I think it's, yeah, caster on horse, so nasty wind blast. Oh yeah, I can call stuff in. Another Griffin Legion. Chase these guys here, stuck in the forest there. Yeah, I think it's pretty much GG, but I'm completely happy to play this out. I'm the kind of player I also always like to experiment when something is over. So I will never fault anyone for playing until they are satisfied. You know, this is first and foremost a hobby. So play for as long as you want. When there's 15,000 on anyone, then it's over automatically. Okay, what happened here? Did I send dervishes in there? Yeah, okay, oops, that was my mistake. Another dervish there. It's probably not the best call. That's something that I frequently do, unfortunately. I forget what kind of unit it is and send them into the wrong engagements. Let's see if she's close enough. Yeah, that looks good. That should work just fine. And now we can send some actual cavalry in there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And that's it. Okay. IPT number 2. And this was Parmenion. Wonderful. Oh my god, I played the whole battle with blocker on. Oh my god. I'm going to put the replay in my Discord server. I was joking earlier. And it did actually happen. Okay. Yeah, that's what happens when I attain the volume of Discord. Very sorry, guys. I'll give you the replay immediately. Replay against Parmenion. I'm going to drop it into the tournament announcements on my channel. If you want to join my Discord server and you don't know where it is or what it's called, just DM me and I will happily give you the link. Not sure if I can actually drop it into the chat. See if I can. Copy. Guess it works. Couldn't put it into the description of the video, but apparently it works here. Very, very sorry, guys, for playing with the blocker. I'll try not to do that again. Emphasis on try. So that was High Elves and Kislev. It's a bit of a rough matchup for High Elves. Might be. Okay. Let me see if I can do my admin stuff now. This worked. Yes, that all worked. And This one also worked. Perfect. All right, I have some time now because my opponent from round 3 just started his round 2 match. His opponent unfortunately kept him waiting. Yeah, that's what happens when people skip rounds in these Liechtenstein tournaments. That's why I have to be quite strict with that. If I catch people doing that, I'm going to have to exclude them from future tournaments. So let's look at the brackets. How's it going so far? We have been lucky, 2 good matchups. And how far are we? Is everybody done with round 2? I always feel that I'm a bit slower because no, most people are actually still playing in round 2. So we're not delaying anyone or anything. That's fantastic. And we have some empty brackets. Okay. Okay, let's look at the value then. The ice witch, again, around 1,000. Again, more than she costs. I think she was 795 in this one. What else do we have? No value on the melee as usual. Archers paying for themselves as usual. Wow. Fat value on these guys. They probably sniped the mage. Yeah, the Wolfhearts almost paid for themselves. The heavy cav, 1636, that's nice. The other heavy cav, 478. 1450 on the Griffin Legion. And our cat paid for itself. Yes, that's what we like to see. Perfect. Little kitty. It's not meta, but I like her. So what can I do? So that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Okay, blocker back. Getting ready for the next match. That's going to be Daysburg. And what is Daysburg playing today? Let's see if I find it faster than chat can tell me. SFT. Daysburg. Empire. Oh, that's not such a great matchup for Kislev. Yes. Only Fireborn beat Kislev Calf. Okay. We have to play into Empire. That's a difficult one for me. I never know what to do with Empire because they can do pretty much anything because they're a very versatile faction, which is cool, but can make it harder to formulate a strategy into. Third map is Proving Grounds. Okay, that's an okay map for us. Not the best, not the worst. Yeah, again, sorry for playing with the blocker. Please forgive me. I will try not to do it again. Looking good. Okay. Any Kislev players in chat wanting to give me some advice on how to build this one? Okay. All right. What do we have? Proving grounds. It's a tricky map. Lots of forestation, vegetation. Oh, poor Daysberg. He had to wait for this next match and then he had to watch my match with the blocker on. Oh, God. All right. Not great. Not great. This sounds okay. This feels all right. This build could work. It could also fail terribly. Bit of a gamble. But it's a game, so we might as well gamble. Nice. I'm gonna save this build, I think. It might cook. Or it might get cooked. We're about to find out. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Yeah, so I'm planning to expand on these protective formats. I want to do something for new players, like really, really new players. A format where you can really only play if you have not reached any semis in any tournament. It's difficult to police, but I think if we just ask people to be honest about it, we're not going to have much of a problem. So the first tier is the completely new players, and if you make semifinals in that tournament, you can't play it again. Then the next tier will be beginner format. That will be similar to what's currently offered by RTK. It's up to a win rate of 35. So new players who haven't even established a win rate on leaderboard and people up to 35. This format today is up to 50. And I'm also probably going to introduce one that's capped at 60 to have something for the established mid-level players who maybe want some protected format where they can play without, getting curb stomped by Anticity, Charix, or Daniken. So that's what's probably going to happen. And I hope that I will sooner or later disqualify for my own format here, because this is cut off at 50% win rate. I'm currently at, let me check the leaderboard. Okay, Daysberg is finished. Fantastic. I'm going to send him my lobby. Okay. Ice Empire. Why do I even ask? I already prepared a build. That's, I think, a phenomenon known as stream brain. And your brain doesn't work when you're streaming. Okay. nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, taking a bit of a gamble with this build. I think Daysburg is actually a pretty strong contender. I was just going to check my win rate there, and then he was already available to play. Just check. My own win rate at the moment is, I think, 46 or 47, so I'm still comfortably within the win rate range for this format. But a couple of wins and I'd be out. So right now on leaderboard, I think I'm 25th or something because of that one tournament victory in my Mirror Madness format. Quite fun, actually. Many people seem to hate mirror matches. I honestly don't know why. Yeah, and that was an interesting format. You play only mirror matches, but it also doesn't count towards leaderboard because obviously not everybody owns all the DLCs, and we don't want the outcome of the tournament to be determined by how much money somebody spends on this game. Makes sense, I guess. So let's see if the leaderboard actually loads. Okay. Yep, the leaderboard is not loading. Maybe now? I think Daysburg is closer to 50 than I am. Because I remember when I saw him signed up for the tournament, I checked quickly and I was, yeah, this might be his last one. I remember he started playing sometime during the summer, I think. Saw him in the new player tournaments at the time. I started around end of July, middle of August, because I went on a vacation directly after starting playing tournaments. And yeah, looks like the leaderboard is not loading. Yeah, and at the time he was already making the semis in the NPTs on Saturdays. So pretty good, pretty strong player. And definitely more versatile than I am. I'm decent on Kislev. I don't know, slowly hoping to get decent on Wood Elves. That's about it. And Daysburg, I don't know, I've seen him play a bunch of different factions. So in the 3x3, I probably don't stand a chance. But it isn't a 3x3. This is an SFT, and I have a chance. Hopefully. Who knows? He just finished his last match, so I'm not gonna rush him to get ready. I just saw Anticity's comment. It's okay, we can watch via minimap. Thanks, man. Oh, embarrassing. All right, GLHF, my friend. Let's see how this goes. Okay, I have to remove the blocker. I have to remove the blocker. Now I will also remember to decrease the volume. Okay, yeah. No problem, I fixed that, Daysberg, if you're listening. Okay, here we are lowering the volume. Let's do 40%. Let me know if it's still too loud, the game sound. And okay, here we are with a degenerate all calf build. Can cook, usually doesn't, but we will see. I switch on her mobility pet and some of this heavy calf over here. He has 12 units, so there is a chance. There is something we can pounce on. Maybe some nice expensive artillery. That would be the best scenario, because every dollar you spend on artillery means you have less forces. Okay, that's exactly what you don't want to see against an all-cav build. So we have to change the plan and get out some halberds. Oh, actually, probably too many spearmen. We can probably cook here. Where's the artillery? Come on, show yourself. Ah, Hellblasters. Yikes. Yeah, hurting my poor lady. That's not a gentleman, is it? Okay, let's try to do this. Maybe they have nothing in the forest. Of course they have something in the forest, but we will see. Yes. Okay. Nothing in the forest? What? What is this? What is this? This is bait and switch or something. Okay, let's do this. Let's let them box up as much as they want. And now we get what we want. Okay. Now we need the nasty net, of course. Kitty can go. And now it's time for a hailstorm. Nice bunch here. That's not so good. We don't want that. Okay. Need a bit of a hailstorm here. Yeah, this is not going as I would like it. Okay, these guys are broken. I'm gonna wait for my dragon, I think. Another hailstorm might seal the deal, actually. Let's see about that. So, yes, wonderful. This is good. Yes. Come on, break. Yes, they broke, and now we can cook. Where's that damn patriarch? Okay. Okay. Another hailstorm. Okay, that's all right. Break these guys. Another dragon. And now we have to cook. Okay, let's see. hit the heel. Okay. Okay, that's good. Another nice little okay. Yeah, I need to do some cycle charging or I'm gonna run out of steam here very soon. Probably already too late, but sure we will see. Okay, these guys can come in here. Okay, that's all right. Okay. Okay, catch some guys. And now we can try to maybe snipe Marcus. That would be neat. Okay, we want to take out that damn thing. Heal these guys and put a nice little Miska here. I think that might just cook enough for us to get somewhere with this. All right, that might have been a misplay there. That might have been a misplay there. Oh yeah, he had Cav as well, nice. Okay, there's a critical break here. That might help us just enough to actually get this fella. Okay, we have this point, we have this point. Another heavy Cav coming in. Let's see if we can get Mr. Wolfhard. Okay. Come on. Can that guy just die? Please. Okay, he's broken. And he's dead. Wonderful. And these guys can try and take that. And these guys can go over there. I think the dragon can just cook over here. And we might just be doing well enough. Thank God that Sunmaker is so inaccurate. Okay. Shooting there. God, this Cav is just not getting anywhere. Gonna get some cheaper Cav, I think. Let's see if I can get these guys to cook. These guys to help. These guys to snipe. A nice little boost from the Patriarch. I think we are getting somewhere here. Just gonna actually take out those guys over there. Okay. I think we're good here. Okay, and what are we doing here? Is this doing anything? I think it is. I think it is. It really helps that we have the halberdiers here and that he shooting them at max range is not able to take them out. Okay, now we can finally get the skirmish cav out. As soon as, yeah, now we can pounce. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting to, yeah, reap the benefits here of our Lord Snipe. Nice! That one I did not expect. Daysberg. Thank you. GG. Well done. That was not easy. Okay, just in time to do some adminning. Okay, that's another round. Daysberg was on Empire, I was on Kislev. Nice, we're going to look at the value in just a moment. I just have to do the admin here. Okay, fixing 2 matches. All right, I think we should be fine to look at the values. Okay, what do we have here? The 4,700 value on the eye switch. That's from the spell casting, right? So that's I deleted maybe 3 units of heavy cav, demigryph knights with the hailstorms. That's exactly what they're for. So that worked really well. The cav. Usually when I just throw them in, I'm not that fantastically good at microing such a cav charge. So oftentimes I just, stick them in, forget about them, and lose them. Yeah, like Winged Lancers making 570 or 639 is not great, and a Griffin Legion on 709 is actually a crime. And I think these 2 guys that actually got good value summoned them twice. So yeah, that wasn't something to be proud of. The Patriarch's just a support piece. The Dragon did really well. The Frost Worm, almost 2,000 value. It costs 1.5, so that's great. And yeah, she's the carry piece in this one. Yeah, she took out Marcus, finished the match with decent health. Yeah, she can get sniped. She's a big target, so not the sturdiest of units. And yeah, actually my Halberdier is also cooked in this. The one Kossa was actually a fairly important piece, I felt, in breaking the stalemate between the Halberdiers and the Spearmen. Let's see how he cooked. Marcus, yeah, wouldn't expect him to do so well. The Knights of the Black Rose definitely cooked. Both of them. Fantastic value on both of them. They're 1250, I think. So that's almost 50% extra. Then we have, I've actually no idea how much the Black Lions cost, but 1,500. Decent value. Sunmaker, 330. Yeah, that was obvious that it didn't cook. Yeah, that's not great against all cav. That's why he brought it out late when I brought in infantry. But for some reason, the accuracy was really a problem there. Yeah. And the Demigryph Knights. Okay, yeah, this is what happens when you delete them before they can do much damage. That's exactly what happens. No value on them. The second one got good value, but I think they were summoned twice. So that's, yeah, pretty nice. The Knights didn't cook. But it's obvious, like, they're not meant to fight other cav. I never know what to do against Empire. Yeah, that's the thing. The Calf Charge, Dragon Terror, and or Frostworm Terror, and the Hawks of Mizkar with another -16 leadership is just too much for ill-disciplined Empire Spearmen to stand the line and hold the line. I think that's the problem. Works better against factions that have weaker leadership than the Empire even. True, yeah, true. He's just saying that, yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's look at the bracket one more time to see how much time we have to do anything else. Because if I see that my next matchup is still not even started the previous matchup, then that means I have time on my hands. Okay, fixing some scores here. Just gonna make a small administrative post. All right, everybody, let's check the brackets. So I'm playing Science Cat next, and Science Cat is probably playing already. Yeah, so I'm not going to start anything now. If we discover that there's a big gap, I can play somebody from chat. But right now, I think they might be finished anytime. Anytime, really. Okay, that was fun. That was kind of close, I felt. I don't know. Didn't even look at the value towards the end. But it was a good match. GG. Yeah, so I've this is the 8th iteration of this tournament. I've never actually won it myself. Still waiting for that to happen. Won't mind if I do. The way the rules work in this tournament, if you win the tournament, but you're still below 50% win rate, and this tournament, of course, does not contribute towards your win rate, then you can keep playing this tournament until you get over 50, but you cannot play the same faction again. So that means if I should win today, which I kind of doubt, I cannot play Kislev again. And then I have to get good and learn something else. So yeah, about half of the previous winners of this format have actually been people who shouldn't have played, who were too strong, but hadn't played in a long time and technically qualified. That's how the first 4 tournaments went. So all the first 4 winners wouldn't be allowed to play again, just based on their win rate on the leaderboard right now. And the last 3 winners, they can all play again, but they have some factions banned for themselves. Yeah. I'm just checking actually. 2 of those people are playing today. I hope they didn't bring an illegal faction. I didn't check. Yeah. That actually happens. Oh. Oh yeah, and the other guy, he dropped. He didn't do it today. Let's just message the previous winner. let's see how the brackets are shaping up. My opponent is still playing against Yas. Okay. So where are we here? Oh, he's not even playing. Okay, let's find out. Somebody might have dropped. All right, my opponent is ready. I shall invite them. Blocker time. Yeah, somebody skipped around, and that's why Ponty has to wait for his next match now. Okay, we're going to be playing Grand Cathay. Interesting. That's some faction you don't see so often. Very interesting. Grand Cathay. All right. Should be fun. Should be fun. Yeah, I think with 3 wins out of 4 rounds, we're probably having pretty good standing. So I feel we should be able to make semis. Oh no, actually this is because we have more than 16 players. We're only playing 4 rounds, and then we go into quarterfinals. So I should definitely be in quarterfinals. Let's see where I am at the moment. I'm in 3rd place. Okay. Low up score for me. Yeah, that looks just fine. Yeah. Some guys doing pretty well in this tournament. Interesting. Alrighty, what do we have? I might actually do the same thing again. Or maybe something completely different. Yeah, except for the Croman, which are pretty unique for Grand Cathay, The faction is actually fairly similar to how Empire plays. Definitely, I think Grand Cathay is definitely a better faction than people think. Definitely a faction that can cook. Pretty versatile. Putrefying Carcass. Okay, that's a nice map. I like it. It's messy, but it's fun. Let's see how this goes. Ah, yeah, the standings. So if you go to the link of the tournament, here you go, and you have three pages there. You have description, bracket, and signups. And if you go to signups, you can see how many wins, which is Swiss points, each player has. That's how that works. Yeah. So if you look at signups right now, you see that Original Echo is on the first place with 3 Swiss points and 5 op points. Dunherm is on second place, also with 3 Swiss points and 4 op points, and I am on third place, also with 3 Swiss points and 3 op points. And the op points are calculated simply by adding up the Swiss points of all the opponents you played. And because this is Liechtenstein, all 4 rounds are shown from the beginning, so the game already knows who your 4 opponents are. So the op points are actually more up to date in this format than they would be in other formats. All right. I might actually do something that wouldn't work against Empire. This might cook. Sure, why not? This looks fun. Okay, my opponent is ready. I will message them the GLHF. So let's see how this one goes. right, yeah, and here the blocker goes. Thanks very much, Daysberg. Yeah, I'm gonna try the same nonsense again. Because it worked last time. Ah, this guy was supposed to be over there. No, these guys are supposed to be here. These guys are supposed to be here because this is water, but large units do not get slowed down in the water. So we're against, oh, an elite army, 9 units. That's going to be interesting. So they might counter me on my own build strat. I'll tell them that I'm ready and we will see what happens. This is exciting. Exciting stuff. Yes, in case you're watching Vermeil, yeah, that can happen on this format. This was unlucky if you actually did compete with the 4 strongest players. But yeah, we have a look afterwards. But if it was the case, this was a freak occurrence and it's unlikely to happen again. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. Come on, you have 9 units. How long do you need to position them? There we go. All right, rockets. Rockets are good for me. This is the Terracotta Sentinel. Okay, okay, okay. Good thing I brought anti-large. Jade Warriors, what's the Lord? Yuan Bo, I think he has some spells. Hailstorm, no, that's me. Yuan Bo has a net, a nasty net, and a Comet of Cassandora. Okay, that is not so good. I will probably have to wait for... Yep. And these dice can go there, and we just have to see if we can get rid of some of the other stuff. Okay, no idea how those guys got that damage down. Okay, and now let's see if we can take out that artillery. That would be a nice dive. Actually, I'm gonna take out the other archers as well. Okay, that's a nice miss. And no spears. Okay, so that's of course excellent for me. And Jade Lancers don't really cook, so that's not what you want. Countercharge on them. Yeah, this should work out just fine. The dragon is on the ground. And I can charge, and I can charge them, and I can charge here. Oh, they have more. Didn't even see that. More archers there. I'm gonna bring him in. And the problem is here, as you can see, there's significant value over on that side that doesn't do anything, right? So you don't want that to take place. And then Miska. And that's it already with that part of his army. And now I'm going to charge his lord and hope that I can take him out. Yeah, there isn't actually much left here. And if I take out the lord, I think Cathay being a fairly low leadership army, I should be able to take care of things. Okay, he saved his lord. Well done. Okay. Let's bring in some nuisance. Nuisance is always good. All right, and now we're gonna go down here, because up here, why would we spend any time up here? There is literally nothing that we can accomplish here. These guys can stay, and they can see if they can shoot his lord or do something else that is even remotely fun. Now we're gonna have to see if we can cook here. That's a pretty annoying little pocket of horse archers. We just about managed to keep the cap weight here. And now we can charge the sentinel, which is not anti-large, but probably pretty chunky regardless. And here his lord overextends, trying to get into the... Okay, and we're going to break the halberds here. That should work. Okay. I'm actually going to wait. Yeah, nothing hits. That's great. And we're gonna cook him here. Nice little healing. Ah, I missed a sneaky calf charge there. Is that... Oh, Jade Lances. You don't want to mess with those. And now we're going to do Dragon v Dragon. I have enough wins to do this, and I think the Winged Lancers should not be able to do much there. Okay, let's see if this works. He actually did better than I thought he would. Not talking about my opponent, talking about the sentinel here. Yep, don't want him to take any more damage here. Okay, and now it's time for a Miska. And we should be able to cook here. Okay. That's just peasant horsemen. They don't usually do well into like anything really that Kislev has. And let's shoot the sentinel. Bring in some heavy cav. And we should be okay. So he can use his abilities, heal up our lord, and let's shoot this nasty little dragon here. And yeah, the sentinel came out to meet us. Okay, we chase these guys here, chase these guys here. I think a cav charge on here should seal the deal. Bringing in 2 dervishes to capture this point. One of them can attack these cav. Ah, okay, they're stuck here in the infantry. That's not so good. Attack and attack. And we're in the clear. Okay. So these 3 guys can enjoy each other's company. And here we can recover. Okay, we caught these ranged fellas here. Let's see if we can maybe take them down with our guns. And the rest is probably easy enough then. Okay. These guys. And then if we sandwich them, I think we should be fine. Okay. Jade Lancer's coming. Okay. Everything is shattered here. We're triple capping. Should be fine. Yeah, that was not the build you want to bring into a Kislev army, even if it's not all cav. IPT number 4. And this one once against Aeon. All right, this one is Grand Cathay. Okay, 4 for 4. That's nice. Looks like we're gonna make the semis again. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. Let's look at the values. All right. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Let's see where we are on the brackets. Okay. Almost finished. Okay, what's the value? 1.8 on the Lord. She did not pay for herself. The Cav almost all paid for themselves. That's nice. Patriarch did nothing. What? What? How did he do nothing? Wild. He was in melee a few times, but clearly didn't get used. Streltsy, I didn't micro very well. They got pounced on. Okay, there's 4 matches still being played. Okay, let's see. Okay, Middays, Juven and Echo. Okay, there seem to be some faulty scores, unfortunately. Let's fix this. make a quick announcement that everybody needs to check their scores. Okay, almost finished. Please, everybody, check your Swiss points. You should have 1 per win and 1 per round you didn't get to play. So let's see, how did Parmenion do? 1 win. Okay, I'm going to edit that bracket. Okay, I'm just telling Parmenion that his opponent in first round got disqualified. All right. Okay, almost finished here. 3 matches left to go. Okay, guys, I'm going to be starting to work on the top 8 tournament. 3 matches left to be played, and once they're played, the final scores are out, and then we can see who makes it to the quarterfinals. So there's 3 matches more to be played. Should I get kicked out in the quarterfinals or in the semifinals, I will stream one of the other matches. Okay. Yeah, the format, the Liechtenstein format is just a trade-off, right? So it's faster, but you don't have the balancing from the Swiss. But personally, I think on big numbers, it always kind of levels out somewhere in the middle. Okay, Rimuru, the standings are on the side. You have three pages. You have description, you have brackets, and you have signups. And if you go to signups, you see all the players that are signed up for the tournament, and they're actually ranked by Swiss points. That's how you can tell the standings. So the top 8 players by Swiss points, and then by op points, they go to the quarterfinals. So So this is where we were. And now I'm going to set up the top 8. So tournament starts today at, what time do we have? 21. Okay. How are they going? 2 matches left to be played. 1 reported wrong. Okay, it's 2 people who are in chat, so it's either Rimuru or Castle. Don't report your opponent as -1. It's just 0 when you lose, right? So Castle 0, Rimuru 1. I'm gonna fix that. Don't worry about it. Just so you know. Yes, it's a bit tedious because you have those arrow buttons, but the arrow buttons can only go up and down, and if you press down, it goes to -1 rather than 0. So that's a little finicky, but that's just the way the site works. Okay. So let's see who goes to the top 8. Okay. Echo. Myself, I go. Tyrell makes it to to the quarterfinals. All right. Tyrell, congratulations. Then we have Remus. I'm gonna have to get somebody to do this admin for me in the future because it takes too long. Okay, Tyrell, Remus. Dunham definitely made it as well. Congratulations. Looks like August also made it. Congratulations, you're probably on stream. One, where are you? 2 wins, yes, that's enough. You made it. Gonna refresh here one more time. Okay, Rimuru. So this is the link, and below you have tournament info, and below that you have description, bracket, and signups. Signups equals standing. All right, let's see if the last match has been reported. No, apparently not yet. So I just hold off. On populating. Echo, 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 echo. Tyrell, you won 1, 2, 3 times. It's all correct. I don't see anyone reaching out to me. Okay. Should be done soon. Yeah, we're finished. Everybody has played. Now the standings are final. Okay, we can add, I assume it's gonna be pronounced Ceramis. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, hashtag top. And Logic also made it. Aha! Thanks for pointing that out, Daysberg. That would not be good. Let's fix that for you. So, Daysberg, you won the first round. You won the second round, and you won the last round. Okay, yeah, you only lost the third round. So you should have 3 points, but you don't. Thanks for telling me. I will fix that right away. Anyone else? Please report if your points are wrong. Okay, that means that he will certainly be in the quarterfinals. Daysberg. Hope it doesn't take 100 years now to change the score. Because of course, changing his score means that the op score for all of his opponents also gets changed. And that means that the top 8 might change. So I might have announced someone who didn't actually make it. We will know shortly. We will know shortly. Okay. Still loading. Can somebody tell me in chat if the stream is still up? Because I'm getting an error message here. Nobody says anything. I will assume that it's crashed. Okay, so I've just changed Daysberg to 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Correct. He should also have 4 points. Okay, looks like the top 8 are changing a little bit. There seems to be a few problems here. Okay, bear with me, friends. Okay. So Daysberg has his 3 points now. 2 more fixes to make, and then we should be good to proceed to... Okay, so Jeremis should have 4. Just fixing that now. Okay, and we take the point away from the disqualified player, give it to Parmenion, who then should probably make top 8 as well, but we will find out in a moment. This one is also saved now, and in just a moment we will know. countdown. 3, 2, 1. Then we're finished. I can refresh the page. All right. Okay, it's saved. We are finished. We are completely done. Now let's see. Okay, the final ranking is Original Echo, Jeremis, myself, Tyrell, Remus, Daysburg, Dunham, and Gustus. No, the score is still wrong. Great. Let me check. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, Parmenion is not in. Castle, I'd say the Dervishes probably. They trade well into almost anything. Okay, there is a mistake here, but it doesn't make a difference. I think Parmenion would end up with 2 points and 9 op points, and that puts him at 11th. So the only player with only 2 wins who makes it is Augustus. Augustus won 2nd and 4th, I think. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I still fixed the score just so it's all correct, because his other opponents all get extra points, which means I get 1 more, and Dunham gets 1 more, and Rimru gets 1 more. But with Rimru, I don't think it makes a difference. No. Okay, yeah, so that's all good then. We can proceed. Let's have a look at our top 8 tournament. Here we go. Doom-de-doom-de-doom. Oh, it's so wonderful how slow the page is today. Okay, here's the top 8. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 players. Let's check if it's the right ones. Just bear with me for one moment. Who is Captain Rotzkieg? That looks Scandinavian. Ochiek or something like that. What are you on the tournament? Sounds like you've been playing. Yeah, it's a bit of a challenge. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so now we have the final score with Parmenion added. I don't think it makes a difference for him. He's still number 9 on the leaderboard. I think. Yeah, but it puts puts me tied for first place. That's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just compare these lists. Okay, so we have Echo, we have Riz, we have Tyrell, we have Remus, we have Dunham, we have Cheremis, we have Gustus, Glob, and Daysberg. That looks about right. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just asking Cheremis to check in, please. Okay, because I couldn't do it for him. And then we can generate the brackets. Okay. So the Liechtenstein phase is finished. We are moving on to playoffs. The top 8 contestants are Original Echo, Tyrell, Remus, and Dunham, and Cheremis, and Gustus, and Daysberg. Ah, yeah, I could have figured that out. It being a clearly Scandinavian name. All right. And yours truly also made it. Only to probably get killed in the quarterfinals like last time. Okay, I'm going to generate the bracket and we'll see who we're up against next. Okay. Oh, please. Nobody wants to see me. Yes, Logic, you just barely didn't make it. You would have before the fixes. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah. Oh, actually, Johnny, dwarves and VC are both banned in this format. So, but yeah, I could face Coast, which is about just as bad. Okay, who are we playing? I haven't even checked. Hey, Dunham, he's reaching out to me. Okay, Dunham, what are you playing today? Let's find out. Shoop-de-doop-de-doo, where we are. Okay, the map is Skjallandir's Cave. Another Scandinavian name, apparently. Skjallandir's Cave. There we go. And he is playing. Demons of Chaos. My goodness, that's disgusting. Blocker. Okay. No. What can we do against such evil? Dark is nasty. Dark is really nasty. Oof. Why am I getting them in the quarterfinals? Ugh. I don't know about you guys, but to me, playing against Demons of Chaos is like playing Tzeentch and Slanesh at the same time. I guess this build can maybe do it. Maybe. Ah, he's here. He's just joined us. Wonderful. All right, Johnny. If I get kicked out or something, and we still have time after the tournament, I'm gonna play. You can play dwarves, and I play against you. You have to be a masochist to do that. Like I have to be a masochist. You a sadist. All right, let's look at the bracket for this one. It's Tyrell against original Echo, it's Remus against Augustus, and it's Daceberg against Cheremis. Okay, so the 4 pointers are all on their own. That's interesting. Okay, so the undefeated players don't play each other in the quarterfinals. Not sure if that's a good or a bad thing, but I'm gonna ready up anyways. We'll see what happens. Scalandir's Cave. That's a pretty large map. Not sure if that's good for me. Yeah, Demons of Chaos is probably a faction where I would rather bring Wood Elves. But beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, if you look at the standings, the top players in this tournament actually have pretty low op scores, which isn't great. It isn't great because that means that the players who won this tournament played against relatively weak opponents, right? So the top 3 players, myself, Echo, and Cheremis, each have 5 op points. That means the 4 opponents we played only won 5 matches in total between them. So that's not very high. And then we have players with 12, 13, and 10 op points, and only one of them just barely made the quarterfinals. So that's rough. That wouldn't happen in Swiss. So I might change it for Swiss next time. It's not worth the time we saved. And yeah, one player was a bit upset that he had to play pretty strong opponents. That player actually, got a high op score. So yeah, that's not ideal. And we had to wait a lot anyways because people skipped the turns. So maybe next time I'll just go back to Swiss and we play it nice and slow. Yes, Augustus. The character in the film is German, I think, right? So it would be Augustus Globe. I'm not sure if they pronounce it correctly in the movie, I have to say. I am not sure about that. Okay, blocker, blocker, blocker. Yes, yes, yes. Nobody has said it and I said it first. You heard it first here on this crazy channel. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Is this a good idea or is this a terrible idea? I think it's a terrible idea, but one of us has to. One of us has to do it. It's a slightly messy map actually, so I don't know how well I will do on this one. Okay, let's see how we do. What do we have? Blocker, blocker, blocker. Yes. Okay, Exalted Flamers, Plague Bearers, Herald of Zinj Metal, Hellforged Bellowers. Okay. Nasty stuff for sure. Nasty, 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 but what do you expect of foul demons? They would be thusly inclined. Okay, Exalted Flamers, 2 of them. That is pretty rough. We definitely didn't bring the kind of army that we would want for this. But let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 units. That's what he has. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can cook here. Yeah, that's not so nice. It's not great, that's not great. Okay. So we should be able to delete the one foul flamer there by rampaging them. And now the cannons as well. Now we need some cav. Okay. And these guys, and then we send these mothers over here. This should more or less cook. Send the one halberd over there. Oh, call them out at the wrong side of the map. Might as well bring them back here. What's this? Pleasure seekers. Disgusting. Disgusting. They have no business being anywhere near here. I better pull back. I do not want to have anything to do with those guys. Okay. Okay. Okay, these guys are coming out. Okay. These guys shoot there, these guys shoot there, these guys go into melee. Attack the flamer. Okay, he's pulling back. That's wonderful. That is just beautiful. Okay, let's see if we can cook here and cook there and cook here. And let's hope that these guys don't cook too hard. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. We don't want to get into range of that. Okay. Okay, we have another Griffin Legion. Okay, this is not great. We still have the points. Okay, if I get this. Yeah. Am I gonna get him? Yeah, I'm gonna get him. Okay, that is good. Then we can cook. Okay. Bring out these mothers. I think yeah, the micro is terrible on me. Okay, there's fiends coming. Okay, getting these guys in there. Fiends are rough, but I don't think they like being shot, and I don't like think they like being netted either. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that did some decent damage. Let's go here. I should not have let that flamer there live. That's terrible. I can actually unsummon these guys there. Okay, that's the end of that guy. And now I just have to pull back here. getting decent charges off with his. See, probably learned his lesson, staying away from the witch. Nope, has not. Okay, let's see if we can take the Lord down now. Ah, okay. Doesn't have to go that far. IPT, QF. All right, that went well enough. Had the right build for that. He has a lot of units that really don't want to get rampaged, so that worked in our favor. We live and learn. That's how we play these tournaments. I think some of the quarterfinal. Yeah, I mean, Streltsy aren't great. Going to be honest, because they cost as much as 2 archers, almost. 2 archers are 900. Streltsy are 850. The reason why I bring them is because they are perfect for sniping. Like when you net or rampage like an enemy piece, like a Lord or a Flamer or Changebringers or something, the damage output per second from the Streltsy is much higher, and their shots are not as dodgeable as the arrows. I think that's the only reason why I do this. Yeah, it works quite well against demons, against Cathay, against Zinj, definitely. I don't know. I haven't had much luck against Slanesh, no matter what build I bring. So I don't know. What's the value here? We have Stank 800, which is great. I mean, she's not usually a damage dealer at all, and her spell doesn't deal any damage either. So her being a chariot cooked here. The Kossars, yeah, some of them actually got their value back. The Streltsy, yeah, 2 of them almost paid for themselves, so that's all right. The archers didn't do so well. That's, yeah, point in case. The slower projectiles really hurt them here. And yeah, everything else did all right, I guess. The Cav was pretty slogged down. I mean, the carry pieces here were really the mother and the sniping tools. The rest didn't cook. I mean, how do you cook against them? 2,000 value still on the Flamer that made it to the end. That's fantastic. The Lord got off a few final transmutations, I think. Hellforged Bellow was. I think they're more than 900, so they probably didn't pay for themselves. Other pieces, yeah, the Fiends, the Seekers. Yeah. So Tyrell is asking how to report. Enter 1 for winner, 0 for loser, then click report, then select factions and tick the box next to winner. All right, who will I be up against in the semis? Daysburg or Cheremis? Tyrell is finished. Remus and Augustus are still playing. The stream, the stream, the stream. Somebody wants the link. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. This worked out all right. What's our next map? Okay. Daysburg and Cheremis. Phew, hoo, hoo. How will this go on? Okay, next map. Next map, next map. What's the next map? RizzOtto's Cursed Oasis. That's not a terrible one. And Dunham, don't be offended. I have to kick you out of my lobby now. All right. Daysburg I've already played, and Cheremis is probably someone who used to play a while ago. It's technically, well, not technically allowed to play, but non-technically probably too good for this format. But that's great, because then he might kick me out. Cheremis is on Zinj. I hope he didn't watch this stream. Daysburg. Oh, maybe Daysburg carries it. Who knows? We will see. We will see. Okay. What's worse, playing Zinj or playing Empire again? I'm terrible with rematches. Like my opponents are usually far more intelligent than I am when it comes to adjusting their builds for the rematch. I probably second guess myself too much and then screw myself over. But we will see. How's it going? How's it going? Ah, the other one is decided. It's Remus. Remus against Tyrell. Interesting. Remus against Tyrell. That's a 4-win player. I think Tyrell had 3 wins, and Remus also. Okay, so they are actually the closest in performance in this tournament. Both on 3 wins with 11 and 9. They were 4th and 5th in the first stage of the tournament. So great. Should be a pretty balanced match. Come on, Daysburg and Chermis. Finish it. I'm actually gonna go get a drink. See you back in a moment. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's see, have they finished their quarterfinals? No, I still haven't finished. Looks like a tenacious battle. Yay? What's yay? Ah, me back. Yes, it's very yay. Ah, okay. I'm up against Jeremis. Okay, let's do it then. Okay, blocker. And let's see what we can cook up here. Okay, this is gonna be a sweaty one. I think Jeremis has won every single match so far. And I think his leaderboard score is actually pretty high. He just hasn't played in a while. Hasn't played this season, hasn't played last season. Yeah, played, I think his last matches were in 23, something like that. Let's find out. So, yes, before today, his last matches were in December 2023. So he has been inactive or maybe playing Land Battle or something. Who knows? Okay, we're ready up. It's not going to get better than this. It's actually possible that Tyrell and Remus finish up before we even start, but that sometimes happens in single elimination and you just have to wait. Boom, 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 boom. I like this map. It's all right. Relatively open. The trees in the middle are a bit annoying, but it's all right. Yeah, for my other tournaments, I worked on a new ban list. So for the Liechtenstein League, for example, which isn't technically Liechtenstein, it's a round robin format, which is balanced because you just play against everybody. Wonder how many have signed on by now because there's only 16 slots. It's usually booked out quite quickly. We're still at 8, so there's still 8 slots left. Let's see when they are taken. Yeah, it's a 3-week tournament. People sometimes get confused because the time is crazy, but the time is not the time because the event is actually a 3-week long-term event with 15 matches being played between the 16 participants. And everybody plays everybody else once. It's a blind pick. So you just pick whatever you want to play. The other player picks whatever that they want to play, and then you reveal the picks. So it's very fun. You can play it as an SFT, or you can play mind games if you want. And now it's GLHF off to the semis. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. I hope it works out. This is clearly a strong player. Back in 2023, he was just over 50% win rate. So, but after such a long break, I cut them some slack and let them play again. If it had been like 70, 80% back then I would have turned them down. I had some players ask me who also took a break, but they were on like 70% and won some pretty strong players. Who themselves are in the 60s, 70s in terms of win rate. So I said, nope, you can't play. But Jeremis looked okay. Let's see how this goes. I bet you're already sweating about the blocker. Okay, seems to be loading in fine. Okay, okay. Get these guys going. Now I made a joke about it and then I'm actually going to forget the blocker. Wait and see. But no, I hope I won't. It's funny, it seems that I'm always on this side of this map. I'm never on the other side. Okay, told him I'm ready. 10 versus 10. If that isn't balanced, I don't know what is. All right, let's pull him over here. Get a cav unit over here to get that point. What does he have? Marauders, Kairos. Ugh, he's very, very tough to snipe. Some flamer as well, and weird spawn. Okay. Let's see how this goes. We can maybe slow down the cap a little bit. Maybe we can slow it a little bit. Oh, got a bit close there. Let's hope it cooks for us. Let's see. Oh, seems to have gotten pretty lucky with the duration here. Ah, yeah. That would have been nice, but it was not meant to be. Let's not overchase here. Let's take our time. We don't really need to rush. Zangors, okay. Ah, how's the blocker still there? Sorry, guys. Oh my god, twice in one stream. That is miserable. Okay, let's shoot at these guys over here, these guys there. I'm waiting for the next. Come on, let me rampage your flamer. That would be nice. Thank you very much. Okay, Griffin Legion, next Griffin Legion. Okay. So, get these out of the way. Okay. These guys. Let's see if we can shoot the Fate Weaver down. It's probably the sweatiest one so far, and I'm not playing very well. Okay, get this guy, get this guy, get these guys in there. They're not the kind of people who want to fight here. Okay, we're breaking them there. Nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, we got these guys down. Now we have to shoot these guys. Okay, let's rampage the Lord one more time. I don't have any other magic anyways. Okay. Okay. Gotta think about capping something. Yeah, he's definitely a more experienced player than I am, I would say. Okay, get these guys out of there. Whew. I guess the more I talk, the less I win, eh? Or the other way around, I don't know. I don't even know logic anymore. This is rough. This is rough, I don't like it. Oh, I know what he's doing there. Ah, another net. Oh, that's very nice catch on my Griffin Legion there, deleting them for no value in return. That's nasty. And we are in triple cap territory. Fantastic. Yeah, that's not great. That is not great. Yeah, they probably traded terribly over there. Yeah, didn't do any damage, so definitely not going to send any more there. I still have time. It's only at 1,000. So let's shoot that weird spawn. And let's hope that we can get some worthwhile troops in here. So let's hope that this works. This works. Oh, this is not good. Change bringers, Jesus. Okay. Okay. At least the triple cap does not feel impossible at this point. So everything here is wiped. I'm gonna send these guys over here. And he's preparing a nasty little surprise for me over there, I can tell. So we're gonna send these guys here, these guys here. Let's hope we can do that little trick one more time. Probably not though. Okay. Wasting some ammos on that guy is probably good. Okay, rampaging. The change bringers there might cook. What's over here? Nothing. Good. What's over here? We have to bring stuff out here. This ain't pretty, but it might just have to do. How did that happen? How did I have that unit there? Okay, I have to be careful here. I have to be careful here. Oof. This is not looking good. Yeah, I needed to get those. Phew. Huh. Very well timed net. Nice. And that's the end for my journey. Semifinals. Who was it? Very well done. Okay, let's report this one. The blocker, yes, thank you for that. At least half the battle was played out. Jesus. And now I will have to ask my opponents to give me a spec slot. Yo! I even mentioned it. Yeah, I know. At least I really realized halfway through. Please give me a spec slot for finals. Yeah, this one didn't work out so well. It was a better player. Ah, the finals are Remus against Jeremis. Let's see. Ah, looks like they changed the all right, guys, now you will have the questionable pleasure of listening to me cast this one. All right, I will be more focused because I don't have to play. Yeah, he's definitely a seasoned player. Yeah, that was very, very palpable in that match. Yeah, he that's right, Daysberg. Yeah, it's funny because oh, now the game volume is too low. Okay, can't win with you guys. But what I was gonna say is I looked at the tickets a little bit too late. Like I started worrying about them a little too late, and then I was too close to being in triple cap territory, and that just put too much strain on me. I didn't actually watch the value. Did you see what the value counter was like? I should probably be on the map view. That way I can see their builds and don't have to use the blocker and risk forgetting it again. Yes, yes. Sorry, guys. Pope Paddy on the channel. Very nice. Hello. Welcome. I hope you've subbed me. I hope everybody watching has subbed. Trying to grow this tiny little channel. Who knows? Maybe if we make it to 1,000, that would be fantastic. Zinch versus Korn. I have a bit of a feeling those guys don't like each other. Renataki also here. Wow, star-studded, to say the least. Pope and Renataki, if you don't know, guys, two of the other hosts here. And better players than me. But yeah, thanks for watching. Yeah, I did all right there. I wasn't upset with myself. I threw my ranged away a little bit there in the beginning. Yeah, I'm half thinking it might actually be better to have another caster, because you really miss the Miskas and the hailstorms. Yes. Oh my God! I watched the match when Anticity had this disgusting Slanesh build with the SEs, and he creamed, I don't know, some player, and then our dear Pope said, "Ah, I got this." He had in fact not gotten that, but a valiant effort. I don't think there's anyone in the world who would have beaten that. By the way, just going to check real quick here so I don't say anything wrong. But since I have Renataki and Pope both here, and they both heretically have not yet signed up for the Liechtenstein League, in case you haven't signed up because the tournament starts at 12 noon tomorrow. This is a 3-week tournament, and you play your matches whenever you want. So you really don't have a reason not to join. This goes for everyone watching right now, by the way. There's still 8 slots left in the tournament. So if you would like to compete in this very, very novel and interesting round-robin format, you are very, very welcome to do so. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Cheremis takes this one. this happens every now and then. Like I said in the beginning of the stream, every now and then we get somebody who hasn't played for a while or comes from land battle but is a very good player, and then they just run away with the tournament. That's part of what happens. It's just fine. Okay, we're starting. Khorne versus Tzeentch. Or as the Bretonnians would say, evil against evil. Yeah, it's. I understand that. Funny enough, the old people slow roast formats, I also stopped playing those because I found it extremely stressful to schedule with the people. This one is a bit different because there's way more matches, so you play 5 matches minimum per week. And also on my Discord server, we have a dedicated channel for the matchmaking, so you can just pop in there and say who wants to play the match, and then people just reach out. You don't have to be DMing around. It's less annoying that way. All right, what do we have here? Kairos again. So you set the game volume a little louder. Let's go up to 50. Tell me if it's too loud. All right, so Marauder Horsemen and a Zangor over here. Blue Horrors and Marauders of Tzeentch. Another Blue Horror, and Kairos has probably that snare again. Final Transmutation, Glittering Robe, and Plague of Rust. The Rock of Inevitability. Okay. And what do we have over here? Valkia. All right. Probably with the Demon Shield. Sleipnir. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. And then we have Chaos Warriors Dual Weapons, more Chaos Warriors of Khorne, and Marauder Horsemen, and some, Chaos Warriors with Halberds. All right, let's see what happens here. First point has been capped. Horseman versus horseman. Let's see how that goes. How much do the shields cook? They probably don't. Okay, we have another Exalted Flamer of Tzeentch. That got good value against me in the last round, so Bloodwake Berserkers. Yeah, those definitely a pain in the ass. All right. I'm honestly not sure who to root for here because they're both disgusting factions. I guess Khorne is the more vanilla in their approach. Okay, Khorne is the first Furies out. They're still posturing up. First Flamer attack. Does some decent damage. Pulls back. Wise to do so. Let's see what the Furies are looking for. They're not going to look for Sartorial. Did I say that he had Kairos? He does not. He has Sartorial. Alright, so there's just one Marauder Horseman here. Let's see. Does he then try to oppose the capping here of the points? I doubt it. That's probably not a bad idea to throw into the unshielded dual weapons here. But the Furies are going to have something to say about that. That spell did not cook. Fires off whatever. What is it? Or is it the army ability? No idea. Okay. Charging with the Marauder Horsemen. Supporting the Furies. Catching the Marauder Horsemen of Tzeentch. But not doing a lot of damage here. Probably because they're being shot at. Back here. The Zangors are stabilizing the point. The Furies are being deleted. These Furies share their fate, and so do the Tzeentch Furies. Valkyria, after the Exalted Flamer, that's decent. See how quickly she manages to achieve something there. I think the Furies might evaporate before they accomplish much of anything. Let's see. So far the value is fairly even. The capture weight, they're getting closer in value. Change, no, Knights of Immolation. Oh, nice dodge there by going back in the air, and I think she's gonna go right back after the Flamer. Nice, okay. Over here, looks like the Chaos Warriors are slowly winning that fight. Over here, Halberds into Marauders. That's a bit of a wet noodle contest, I think. Nice rear charge. Nope, not from the front, but doesn't really matter. They're coming from the air. The Flamer seems to be left alone. Okay, she's trying to take out Sartorial, who is not a slouch, actually. Not terrible. The Ever Chicken. Yep. And a nice final transmutation on the Bloodwake Berserkers and the Lord. That's gotta hurt. She's anti-large, so the Doom Knights are not gonna have the best time of their lives. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, Slaanesh is 1,000 points ahead in value. Let's see if they can keep that up. This fight doesn't look great. This fight looks pretty good. Here it's, yeah, the chase continues. Yeah, you probably want to pull those Chaos Warriors into the Blue Horrors to keep them from shooting. Oh, this was very painful. Over here, looks like, yeah, Khorne is going to carry this one. It's 2-1. Not bad, not bad. These guys didn't get too much to do so far. 500 value already. And they're probably going to delete these Blue Horrors in 3, 2, 1, whatever. They're absolute meat grinders. Okay, the Flamer might get caught here. One attack and the shield is almost gone. I will see. We'll see how far it goes. Yeah, like I said, deleting the Horrors here. 1,500 value lead for Khorne now. It looks like Remus is cooking here. Nice. Chasing the Doom Knights with the Furies. They are not countercharging, so this might get ugly. Flaming. This might, yeah, the Changebringers probably change the outcome. No, they didn't. They broke before something could happen. I'm sure the Furies are going to retarget the Changebringers. Otherwise, this is going to be an ugly one. You really want to remove those guys because their damage output is just unreal. 344 is not great for now. Did they get caught? No. There's more Furies coming. Okay, that's a good call because you really don't want Changebringers out rampaging around. Okay, looks like we're about to get a triple cap here. The Bloodwake Berserkers have finished their job and are moving on. Yeah, you see how quickly they take damage. They're very fragile. They just completely destroyed me in the last match against Jeremis. So, 2 units forgotten back here. They have to come out. He's already getting the third Furies out, just in case these guys can't make it. But also, Valkyria is on top of the Changebringers, chasing them down. Sartorial is a bit passive here. He's probably a bit afraid to risk melee against something that cooks. Still not capped the triple cap here, but the value lead is probably not going to change. 4,000 almost in the lead is probably too much to make up. The Changebringers can probably, even at their tattered state, cook that back if they get good targets and are left alone in the air, which might just happen here. If Valkyria is taken down by this air core, things might change. Things might change. Oh, this is a big mistake. Remus did not capture the point here. Still generating tickets for Jeremis. That might backfire on him. It's actually, yeah, the value gap is closing. It's only 3 difference now. Valkyria might need some help here. 2,500 hit points. Nice. Oh, nice dodge. Didn't do that much damage here. The Bloodwake Berserkers catching up with another unit of Blue Horrors, probably going to delete them as well. But the Changebringers are on top of them. Probably one of the few units who can generate good value into Bloodwake Berserkers. This is brutal. They are such an important carry piece, and they are only at 680 value. That might go badly. So what do we have here? Valkyria still alive, still in melee, not doing badly. And here we have the old story with Sartorial and his busted hitbox, not taking damage from Valkyria, not full shields after being in melee for a while. That's usually a problem. So 2,500 value difference. 2 more Furies. I hope that he doesn't just throw out Furies there, hoping that they will cook, because he is going to need something else at some point. Pulling the Corn Gores or whatever they are, through here is probably not the best call, because why? What value is there for them to generate? Okay, the Changebringers did their job, barely paid for themselves. That's not so bad. And we're continuing along here. Oh, weird glitch there. Camera moved by itself. Okay, another final transmutation. Demon Shield. Yes, Demon Shield. Okay, that was a good call. You want to do that because obviously at that stage you don't want to take too much damage from the final transmutation. So Demon Shield might just outlast the effect. She's also on the ground. The horses are there with her, and slowly but surely the triple cap is going to pay dividends, making it scarier for Jeremis here to catch up. The Furies might take out the Doom Knights, and if Khorne manages to take the air supremacy here, they can reign freely and actually cook here. Okay, the Doom Knights are broken, but they pulled the Furies to the ground. The Furies should try and get back up, or they might be in trouble. What are they fighting with there? Is it just Marauders? It's just Marauders of Tzeentch. Okay, that's not so bad. Here the Demon Shield. Better wait for the cooldown before going anywhere near old Everchicken here. And okay, Furies pouncing on the Zandigors of Tzeentch. Some Bloodletters coming in. They are not anti-large, they're anti-infantry, but that's what the Corn Gores are for. So they might relieve the Furies here, who might still do decent damage into the Zandigors, because they're of course great against Cav. The Marauders of Horsemen, Marauders of Khorne Horsemen. Yeah, nice army ability here. The Bloodletters are not going to be able to dodge this very well. Oh, don't walk the Corn Gores in there. Ouch, 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 ouch. Not ideal, but the value difference is cooking here. This has been recaptured. The value lead has grown to 4.5, but it doesn't feel like it, does it? It feels pretty balanced down here. Strangely enough, the Bloodwake Berserkers are coming back. Some more Corn Gores from over here. Nothing large for them to fight, really, other than these Zandigors, which have been already killed. They might cap this one back, but they might lose this one. It's not ideal. If the Corn Gores get Sartorial down, that might be just what Khorne needs here to take the W. But let's see. It's a very, very slippery fish. He might run through another unit of Corn Gores unmolested and just bust through there. That's just disgusting. 3,500 mass on him. And yeah, obviously against a faction that doesn't have shooting, that is going to be a bit of an issue. I think, yeah, another Fury or something might be able to take him down. But at this point in the match, of course, with a value lead, with a value lead and a ticket lead, what you want to do is just sit on some objective and hold it. So wonderful mass route here. 4 units, 1 disintegrated, 3 are routing, and the capture of this point. This will not be captured before the Chaos Warriors and the Marauders arrive, so they're going to secure this point. Here, this is going to be a slow disintegration, probably starting pretty much right now. And here we have the dogs, Flesh Hounds of Khorne, that's the big ones, on top of Sartorial. They are not going to kill him because he just doesn't take damage ever, but they are at least keeping him busy. So this point is capped, this point is capped, and this is pretty much GG. None of the lords died. They're tanky as hell. And I don't see this going Tzeentch's way anytime soon. The double cap will probably also persist for another while. 5 capture weight, infantry unit takes 20 seconds to capture the point if it's uncontested. So we are going to be at 1450 almost by the time this is captured. And then it's a very, very comfortable win in another 50 seconds on just 1 cap. So there's really no hope at this point. The Furies are probably there to add injury to insult on Sartorial. Just a little slapping contest. Oh no, they're taking out the horsemen. Yeah, good call. Strong anti-cavalry unit. More Marauder horsemen called in. They're not going to matter in this match because it's going to be over. And there, Jeremis taps out. GG, well played. Very good. That was the grand finals. I didn't play. And that's it. That's the end of this. GG to both players and congratulations to Remus, who I think hasn't been on leaderboard before. Let me just check the man. Yeah, he literally started playing on the 31st of December last year. So playing for 9 days. In the competitive scene. Probably coming from some other scene, from Land Battle, or just a genius natural born. I don't know, but it could be either of that. So let's see. 2,200 value on the chicken. The Marauders, of course, didn't cook. Blue Horrors, each almost 1,000. The Horsemen paid almost for themselves. Yeah, paid more or less for themselves. The Exalted Flamer got hunted down. That was nicely removed, but the Changebringers, oh yeah, not that amazing. So a lot of units cooked quite well, but didn't really dominate. Valkyria outvalued a Spellcaster, not bad. I think the Warriors were probably a good call here. Just the extra oomph compared to Marauders. The Wrathmongers, 1,000 value. In the end, they did fairly well, but that does not pay for them. And what do we have here? The Bloodletters, yes. Khorngors, they just they got blue balled the whole match. That was just brutal. And oh my god, Remus just said in chat he had full health Halberd in the corner the entire match. Let's see, where is this little Halberd? Probably these guys. Yeah, they got a lot of value. Okay, but still, even better. Fleshhounds were cooking. Blood Beasts didn't come in. They wouldn't have cooked at all, so that's a good call. Yeah, very good match. Very glad I was allowed to stream this and didn't play myself. And yeah, I guess Remus needed a debuff unit to make this a fair match. It felt like a very pitched battle. Nice and definitely fun to watch. It's 22:51, so I'm just gonna do my final post, congratulate the winner, and then if anyone from chat wants to play, you could do so. Just message me and I'll invite you to my lobby. All right, at Goblins, another intermediate tournament is over and Remus is our winner. Join me in congratulating him for this tremendous result in his first or second tournament. He's only been on TT since New Year's Eve. What a beast. He can play again if his win rate on leaderboard remains below 50%. I have my doubts, but he can never play Horn in the IPT again. All right, little celebrating emoji. And there you go. All right, that's my work done for now. And Castle wants to play, it looks. All right, yeah, Castle can play. I'm gonna invite him to my lobby. Blocker. I'm gonna roll a map. So everybody, if you want to have a better alternative to the Oracle, because the Oracle is wonderful as it is, it rolls shit maps. That's a bit of a problem. And that's because there are all the CA maps and there are all the modded maps. And some of the modded maps are a bit gimmicky or not very balanced. And so you can get results that you might not want to get. So I'm gonna put into the chat here just a terribly long link. I hope it works. No, it's too long, can't do it. I'm going to post it in my Discord. If you have not been on my Discord yet, have not joined my wonderful Discord server yet, then please do so. It makes a lot of sense. It is just a brilliant Discord. It's just really fantastic. So take that link, follow it to my Discord, and just one moment after that, I'm going to paste it into my Discord in the general channel. It's a terribly and ugly long link, but it is a link to the 37 tournament approved maps from the map pack. No unmodded CA maps, so it's just a really good selection. And I'm gonna send our dear Castle a link to join my lobby. All right, if anyone wants to watch, I'm sure your money is on Castle, and if not, then you are hoping and rooting for him. Because everybody's always against the streamer. Oh yeah, yes, please. Yes, I've already received several replays, and Augustus, if you could send me your replay from the semis, that would be great. I have the other leg of the semis. Yes. That would be nice. Okay, we have a match. Greenskins. Okay. Oh, and he left again. Changed his mind, I guess. Let's roll a map. I said I would, and I will do it. I keep my word. I'm a man of my word. Imperial Ambush. It's not a nice map, but it will have to do. Imperial Ambush, and let's see what's happening with Castle here. Ah, he's back. He's back. Big and grudging, I'm sure. What's going on here? Pope Paddy is looking for a fight. Okay. Who isn't? Who isn't? All right. Let's see. And let's, where is it? Okay. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let me get a build ready. Build for the nasty greenskins. Question is, do I want to win this? It's very wise of him. He's taking advantage of me in my tired and beleaguered state after playing so many matches. Whatever will I do? Okay, that should cook. Two of those. Some of those. All right, this is a bit of a crazy build, but who knows? It might just cook. Oh, August is messaging me. Ah, yes, that's the wonderful replay from the semifinals. Ah, from the quarterfinals, I think you mean, right? It wasn't the semis. All right, GLHF Deer Castle. Let's see. Oh my God. I was joking about the blocker and I still left it up. Yes, that's fantastic. I'm just going to remove it now so I don't do that again. You never know with these streams. Is there anyone still watching actually? Yes, unchanged. Still the same number of people. Fantastic. All right, we are going to try and kite our dear castle, who's probably still watching and getting all the secrets. Okay, these guys can be over here. Our little sled squad can be there. Actually, no, I'm going to change them around. They can be here and our little queenie can be over there. I'm ready and he has 18 units, 7 to 18. Should have brought Monster Mash. This is going to be difficult. Oh. All right, let's do this. Come, 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 come. He's typing. He's probably ready. Yes. GLHF, GLHF. Oh no, I pressed buttons there. Oh no, what did I do? Okay. Damn it. Try to type GLHF in the chat. Okay, this is a skirmish force over there. Trying to do the same thing I'm doing, only doing it with cheaper units, much cheaper units. See if those guys can cook over there. Goblin Big Boss. Okay, just a melee piece, no abilities on him. Oh, and we have Grom the Paunch. Chariot v Chariot. Okay, that's going to cook. I'm going to bring out the Patriarch. He's usually a good guy. Oh, that was terrible absent micro there. Getting the charge on me. But usually you don't want to charge these guys. Just waiting over here to get my dervishes out and maybe catch these mothers. And over here. Oh, actually I can countercharge these guys. Let's see how well she does against the Paunch Grom. And let's see how well this spell does. Oh, I cancelled my own spell. Not ideal. But he is a large target. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. So these guys can follow. And we might just get that done. Okay, we got this done. They're just sitting around there doing nothing. Fantastic. And let's see how we get on here. Okay, there's nothing here the chariots don't like running into. She's taking too much damage. Need a heal. Oh, be careful with Grom. And you don't want to find the leopard. Leopard is anti-large. Ooh, this might go badly. All right. Okay, let's see who's faster. Okay. Come on. Hiding the unit card behind my unit card. What's this? Kind of foul shenanigans are these? Okay, they got stuck there for too long. Yeah, you see here, the stronger unit does not necessarily win, but that's the end of Grom. And that's a lot worse than whatever might befall my guys here. And we just ignore the other point over there. Nothing can happen. Come on. Okay, and we have to rush in there and see what we can do. Okay, our chariot actually recovered. Come on, letting Grom escape like that. To rage click here. What is this? Come on! And he's probably not going to come back, but you don't want to risk that. Another heal. If he recovers, that's going to be such a lucky break. Yeah, he does. Oh my god. Okay, what's this actually? Forest Goblin Spider Riders. Okay, that's actually... Oh, no, Grom, you shouldn't have done that. You should not have done that. No. That was not a good idea. Okay, these guys are gone. Into there. These guys are gonna get caught. These guys are gonna get caught. All right. Charge this guy. Come on, what is this? Okay. How is this? Grom the Ever-Chosen just won't die. Oh, I'm gonna have to waste a heal on the Patriarch. Oh my god. Didn't see any of those guys over there. Okay, Grom is finally routed. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Okay. Yeah, reminds me you shouldn't do kite builds if you don't know how to kite. What is this guy doing there? Ay, 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 ay. Okay, paid a little of a premium there. Patriarch is routed. Okay, this might work out. We might just get this point here. He's very good and very tenacious at focusing down my lord. Very good. Very, very good. Thankfully, his leadership is so low. I'm going to cap this point now. And hopefully, my lord will manage. Don't know what's pinning her there. Yeah, I'm just going to desummon my Patriarch. He is no longer cooking. It's not even in the kitchen anymore. All right, bring these guys back. Bring these guys here. Just let her do this work and get the chariots out of there. Yeah, I think this is probably the turning point in this battle. Because of the sorely felt absence of Grom the Paunch. See, those Mangler squigs are a big problem. See if a charge does something. Yes, it does. That actually cooks. Okay, breaking the spears here on the charge. That's good. These guys bringing out one winged lancer, and then I'm going to have to bring back the Patriarch, or I'm going to be in trouble. Oh, better not fight against those guys. I think they're unbreakable. Oh, 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 oh. I need some agency here, and I need it fast. So better bring out those guns and get the cap point so I can call the Patriarch when he gets when he becomes available again. Oh, this is disgusting. I'm gonna need to put a cast on there. So this might be the game-changing play, hopefully. Okay, Patriarch is there. Come on, meet her halfway. Okay, he's almost there. All right, and back into the fray with them. Forgot a unit up there, that's never good. Okay, I'm officially out of magic. That's usually not a very good thing. Oh, I have way too much money in the bank, but I have nothing to call in. I guess I have to bring a chariot. This is the life of any human faction. You're just drowning in garbage. Oh, broke my eye switch. Oh my goodness. God, he parks so much over here and still wins. My goodness. Yeah, I'm also out of funds at this point, out of wins at this point. So it's definitely GG. Very, very well done. Yeah, that wasn't the build. There's really, in my experience, there's only one Kislev build that can reasonably take on greenskins. They're also half expected to see some black orcs because they really cook. But there weren't any to be seen. And she breaks again. I think she can't do that anymore. Or it's over. Oh, she died. That's GG, my friend. Well done. GG. Nice one. All right, guys. I think that's me for today. I'm done with the tournament. I'm done with a friendly after the tournament. And now I'm going to wish you all a good night, a good morning, a good afternoon, wherever you are right now. And see you next time. I'm going to probably cast some of the matches you sent me as replays. So make sure to watch those if you want. And yeah, have a good time.